So, we've started it now. And we'll see when... Okay, hold up. What? What's... I can't even... Okay, it did take me a little bit once again. But I'm accessing the live chat again. Okay. I'll probably just join this one now. I have no idea who's planning to join. And you have 8 people right now. A lot of people with a lot of wins again. Okay then. I think the other person with 35 wins is gonna end up joining soon as well. So I'm gonna have to watch out for that. Yep. So 35, 15, 12, 8, 7, and then the person with 1 left. So we have only 3 people with 0 in a 9-player server. I'm not sure why the playlist only has 49 results. Oh, that's why. Hold on, wait, no. I don't even know. I'll have to look into it a bit more. Okay, now it's... But yeah, I'm fixing that right now. Yeah, from that I only get 49 results. I don't know why. I'm not sure why. But if it works, so... Okay, is she gonna be able to get up here? Yep. She might be AFK, or... Yeah, it's she. Is she also AFK, or he? It could be a he this time, actually. I'm not able to see it. I have no idea what happened there. Okay, Aaron passes it to Tay, who then gets eliminated. DJ still has it, apparently. So... And yeah, it was a he. Aaron barely fails to get on. Fails again. finally can, but it's too late. $333 fails to get anyone. Twice. Finally gets Rock and eliminates her in the process. Best runs her over. Hello, Pime. Now all 7 of us have a unique win count, which is the first time that's happened in these streams so far. Our previous record's 6. That was really close. It's gonna be myself versus DJ. I do manage to get on, but he might be encountering another lag spike. I don't know anymore. Well, he wasn't. Because last time I thought he was. And then he just survived. Alright. Why do you have to keep spamming me? Me Pelsliolili. I'm very confused. I'm probably gonna pick the other 3 this time. Or next time. Okay, we got times up for the first elimination round. Alright. Just the typical cutscene that we always have to go through. And I have a good feeling that Bobble is gonna lose. Actually, wait a minute. Hold on. I don't know what rock music's doing. She's just AFK. This is not a new challenge. In fact, none of them are new at all. I mean, Bobby is still not doing the best. Hold on. Rock music came back. If Bobby isn't fast enough, then she might end up catching up. Aaron must have fallen intentionally. Oh, she is catching up. She already manages to catch up to him, in fact. Bobby was just a few seconds away, in fact. That was a really close one. Now, all 6 of us have at least 7 wins. I must remind you now, this is not even the pro servers. Alright. I don't think anyone's gonna leave from here. Okay, treetop trail. At least I actually get a better spawn point this time. DJ and I start out in front. It's still just us. That could change, since Bob now maintains a lead all the way up until the end with a 2:35 time. The person with, the person with 12 wins ends up leaving the game. So that goes completely against what I originally thought, which was like no one would end up leaving. So this time, instead of having 3 nominees, we're gonna end up only having 2 instead. This time it's Annie that really wants to be picked, instead of Chu, who actually left the game already. Maybe that was the person that with 12 wins. So it's the 2 with the exact same face, and the only other 2 that haven't gone up yet besides Best and myself, I guess. Never mind then. I just realized only one person in this server had gone before them. So the second elimination challenge is just luck. I'm not sure if this one or drop zone's more luck based. It probably would be this one though. And they could actually be teaming. They used the exact same emoji. Just suspicion though, I'm not gonna look too much into it. Okay, so they need each one to be red. They actually both start out getting apart. I keep finding it strange how this is just hanging over the water like that. So now she needs the base in the engine, the other person needs the top of the engine. And Annie just grabs the wrong part entirely. Meanwhile, Soph ends up getting the base and the top, now just needs the engine. And look at that engine. Not even a close one anymore. Of course, she grabs the blue base again. And immediately leaves the game. So we've already narrowed it down to 4. So what's the final challenge before... Well, the final regular challenge before finale is Wobbly Bridge. I'm gonna try to speed run this until I mess up, and then I'll go the normal way. We'll see if it goes any better than the 208 from last stream. I thought I was too far down. Actually, that might be okay, it depends. It's actually not even gonna be a 208. It's 207. Probably just because of the fall there. I wonder if a 209 is even possible. So, I've made my decision on who's going again. So this time we have these two. So, we got Best versus Bunny, aka Rock. I actually kind of predict Best to be the one that wins this time. Okay. Just the standard obby bridge. And we'll see who the final person eliminated shall be before the finale. Okay. It does seem like Best is gonna end up winning it. Yeah, it wasn't really too close at the end of it. And in fact, the other person just leaves the game. So all the people with double-digit win counts actually ended up losing. Or leaving. So just standard, we got the walls, we then I guess spiraling beams or something. Spiraling. Yeah, I'll just call them spiraling beams, considering the red things to be the beams that I'm referring to. So this should be an interesting battle, probably. It might just be between me and Best. Yeah, I don't know how to get a 232 on that. So There's number 421. Let's see how this one turns out. And 49th is also here. 48th, I meant. He did move from 49th to 48th. So, and yeah, I have figured out how to actually get up there, but there isn't really anything you can do from there. You can't even get onto that because that's too high up, no matter what. But I'll probably join the next one that takes place after this one, just in case. Alright, now I can join. Okay, it keeps reaching 12. But people just keep getting glitched. Okay, I'm gonna do this fast. Exit out of full screen. I'll go back to full screen now. Can I reach it fast enough? Wait a minute. Oh wait, it's the invisible wall extends only to here in the lobby instead of maybe we can just able to access it. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. For a bit there. But yeah, in the lobby you can get over there. Or you can't get over there, but in the game itself you can. Maybe they were just aware of it and just forgot to patch that out of the game. But it is interesting how the teleporters are still there that take you back. So the first challenge of this one shall be Wobbly Bridge. So once again I'll try for a 209 and I'll just keep on attempting it, I guess, until I get the perfect run. This one's not entirely optimal. That one was optimal though. That one didn't even really grab the ledge, I guess. I mean, probably. It's probably not going... Actually, I'm not sure. That one I didn't grab at all. And then I just fell entirely. Twice. But then I finally managed to grab it, I guess. So... I'm seeing 0, 0, 0, then all 5, 0, 0. And over there it's only 1 block, and then 1 block, and then... That looks like 3. Alright. The decision has been made. Alright. Morgan, Winner, and Kamnama. So, here we have our first elimination challenge. Starting with Rockabye Baby on this one. Okay, I already found one of each except Triangle. And now, let's see who's gonna actually lose. It's unfortunate how we can't really have everyone get eliminated on this one, usually. It's almost impossible. Okay. Morgan steals the shape from Cam. And Gabby, aka Winner, finds multiple of the shapes. Actually gets the square first. And then the triangle. In fact, there's multiple triangles. There's even one over there. Morgan and Cam each have only one. Now each have 2. Winner still just needs the circle. I guess the others are starting to catch up, but not really. I don't think she'll find the last triangle. For a little bit, yeah. The square. Oh, okay, that one I didn't see yet either. Okay. Morgan has found the wrong shape and has, in fact, actually helped Cam find it instead. And Morgan still needed 2 shapes to survive. So there's our first elimination. And also, why would you have different numbers in your display name like that? You can just be labeled as Morgan if you wanted to in your display name. I don't think there's a limit on how many Morgans there can be. I'm gonna do the same thing I attempted last time and just fall. If there's only 2 left, since in that case we'd just go on for a while. Okay, there we go. So 2 left closest and right farthest. So unfortunately it's not myself, but it's Winner and Cam again. And this time, oh, yeah, I can call myself the closest to the right now. So Winner, Cam, and myself. So this time it's probably gonna be Cam that gets out. But we'll see if it's luck or something like that that gets someone else out in Drop Zone. And that could actually be the case for whoever's seen luckiest, or Cam. Although, once again, it's still kind of about being the fastest to react to the correct tiles being dropped. And now, let's just find out. I barely did that twice. Not the luckiest run for sure. In fact, Winner's AFK entirely. Let me just disappear. Perfect. Cam has survived. And it actually ends up eliminating Winner as a result. Not much of a winner now. Hello, gamer, and for me it's 6:33 p.m. So we're down to only 4 already after only 2 rounds. I think similarly to last time, actually. Cam still survives, by the way. Alright, now we clear out the entire map again, looks like. It's interesting how we're just digging the same spots. We got quite a big chunk of it again. The classic event I didn't really want to participate in, to be honest. Didn't seem interesting to me. And I didn't even, in fact, I didn't even participate in the hub event either. So we got Cam versus Bella. In fact, this is Cam's third time in a row going up now. So I guess we're now glad that at least we can only hope that Cam doesn't think it's racism. Because it is just kind of luck. In fact, are either of them gonna survive is the question. So Cam and Bella. Let's see, okay, Bella's surviving. Cam is failing to hit all the golden ones. Actually, Bella's failing too, but only for a brief moment. Oh, okay, okay. Didn't expect that. Now it's broken. Cam's actually starting to pick up the pace a little. Bella's was only going for the blue one for a moment there, so I was really concerned about that for a bit. Now, yeah, they have to go for the gold ones, essentially. Okay. Both of y'all have to go for the gold one specifically. I'm not even sure what Cam's plan is anymore. I mean, Bella leaves the game. Cam survives for the third time. The finale is her boss fight, and she's only level 1. She decides to save. She decides to activate her save file. And goes back, just kidding. She doesn't even try. Well, just a typical 1v1 in the finale. And the other person might still be AFK. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him. Instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I want to be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated. So I think this is the third game of the stream. No, wait, no. I don't know why I said that. This is the second. Still a really close game, probably down to the frames, essentially. Alright. I guess we could go to the next one. I joined on complete accident, without really thinking about it. I did notice the 50th place change, so I changed the percentages as well. Otherwise, it would have been 70.83% instead of 70.35. I still have no idea who's planning on joining. We'll see who's the last person to join. Okay, there we go. So I'll go to full screen again, just to go here. There you go, now we can climb over. So yeah, I can essentially just do that without needing a wall, I think. Or something. I'm not sure. I'll have to experiment a little bit. And now. Okay, we have 11 people in here, actually. Wait a minute. Never mind, yeah, still 11. For a brief minute, I thought we had a full 12. Alright. Here we go with luck. The modern day gold rush of 49. It's actually in another hidden place, huh? Lucky gets this one. And we had almost the entire thing dug out, in fact. With just this area, the only place not along the edge. I think one day we'll have every single bit of land dug out instead of Besides the bit of land above the gold. But I have absolutely no idea who she's gonna pick for this one. Although I have a guess. In fact, never mind. Oh, he's after Tryhard next, isn't... Wait. He just... Okay, there we go. So it's just Tryhard and I, and then Z-Dubs and Glory. Hello, Aiden, and I think... Wait, I haven't looked at the exact rank. I don't think. I think I'll find it though. Okay, cannons. In most cases, I'd be impressed by someone getting number one if it wasn't that person. If I didn't see how that person ended up getting number one, which is the case of what I ended up seeing. And plus the sabotage attempts as well, I might add as well, on top of that, actually. Okay, Z-Dubs is actually missing the very close targets. Meanwhile, Glory is actually kinda getting them. Although, takes a little bit of setup time. Glory doesn't even really attempt the other target at all. Okay, now she does. Actually nearly snipes it perfectly. Glory gets the fourth target. I can actually stand on this. I think Glory's got the win now. Z-Dubs gets 2, but 2 is not enough. So, now we've narrowed it down to just 10. In fact, none of these people were leaving at all. This could end up being a really long game. I think I've gotten the worst spawn point out of everyone here. This one's close between a lot of people. Alright. So Glory is one of them, it seems. Followed by whoever these three are. Yeah, 14th of I and I have played against each other in a lot of rounds. It gets really competitive with people with lots of wins going against each other. Okay. Cool. Luck. Alright. How many of these 4 people actually know the correct way to build the rocket? Because usually not everyone. Two different people go the completely wrong way, but maybe because they're looking at the rocket. I don't know. Okay, that's interesting. So 3 of them is the final answer. I take it back. There are a couple of people grabbing the engine. Tryhard takes the green base. Gloria takes the green top. Oakley really wanted the red base. Paisley takes the blue base while Oakley takes the blue top. None of them are really getting the correct base. Tryhard looks desperately for that engine, just kidding. He begins taking the green bases from everyone. I'll spectate. Paisley's figuring it out, I think. Oakley takes the engine. Tryhard takes the other engine for once. All of them need one part, but Tryhard's bringing it. Now, so is Glory. So she's safe. Oakley grabs the wrong base again. Paisley. Is she actually gonna do it? Wait a minute, it's close. All the way down to mere meters of space between her and the rocket. But Paisley, along with Oakley, they both get eliminated in this one. That was one of the closest ones. That's one of the closest eliminations so far. And that means there's only 8 people remaining now. So still no one is left. So now egg hunt for the next one. Okay. We start off just finding it. So I'll eliminate... This time I'll go with Lola. Found it again, this time taking it from Glory. This time I'll pick Mia. Not that Mia, but the other Mia. The Mia I didn't eliminate, I'm just still calling Glory. Lucky finds the next egg and likely eliminates myself, but instead, for some whatever reason, decides to eliminate Glory instead. That one surprises me a little bit. Okay, I found this one. This time I'll pick Kyra. This time I will keep looking here, but this time I don't think it's there. Lucky finds it again. And just eliminates Laco. So, down to 3, I think. Tryhard finally finds an egg and eliminates Lucky. Okay. So, we have our winner now. Even getting airtime from that. HP. And let's see what this one's gonna be. And now, definitely a few messages there. So we got hammer time for this one. But we'll see who gets eliminated. Glory's the new Cam. Let's see it happen. So I did hear of Tryhard's mouse issues, so that could affect things. In fact, Glory and Tryhard are tied, almost. Only separated by 3 points. Lucky is nowhere even close to the rest of them. Just being at one single... Okay, that just quadrupled her points. Glory just needs the golden one, and she gets it. And Lucky only finishes with 4 points. But now we're down to 5. Alright. Standard 5-player checkmate again. Tryhard barely survives. Meanwhile, I'm gonna try to eliminate Laco. I fail. She still does survive. Okay, now I can finally fall. So, who's gonna be chosen for this one? One right closest and left farthest. So does that mean those two, or am I just confusing it a little bit? So... Yep, Glory's still getting chosen, and Laco this time. And now... which one of them is getting eliminated this time? I think Glory's been picked all 4 times. And now let's see who's getting eliminated. Or maybe it's even gonna be both. Or whoever rage quits first. Glory falls off the tightrope. Laco still does get caught by the bars. Laco actually makes it to the balls. But she might end up falling down a little bit. Let's spectate Laco. I feel like the stairs should go down all the way. Or a few more steps at least. That's 3 fails of that same jump in a row. And she'll actually have to make that jump 3 times in a row now. Okay, there's one. And she can't really get many more than that. Glory also wait, did she just fail this jump instead? Oh, Laco can do that too. Glory is now the one in the lead. Never mind. They're kind of both failing the ball jumps. They are pretty far away. So Glory is starting to get it. And she does. The comeback is happening. From what it seems like. Laco's still at the balls. 100,000 hours later, and we jump to the point where Glory finally starts to make it. And then she still fails. Because of that sweeper. She's definitely having a couple close calls with falling. There's another one right there. She does eventually make it. And Laka is now out. So we have our final four. I think Glory survived every single elimination. Well, every single round of, and she was eliminated despite being nominated every time. I think this is round 5. This is one I probably don't want to win as much as some of the others. So they actually made it quite far the first time. Kyra versus Glory. Glory does not survive, but Kyra does. And she's the one to win it. So, who is gonna be chosen for this elimination? Let me check on that playlist. Oh, something happened to it. Oh. Oh, that's what happened. Hold up. And now it could be us two. She's still considering. And yeah, that is what it seems like. If it's time clock, then I'm probably out. If it's stunt show, then I'm not quite sure what's gonna happen. It could probably go either way in that case. I don't think we've 1v1'd each other in that. As far as I'm aware. I can say that we've 1v1 twice on this already. This time, no sides at any spawn point advantage. This is where it stops being close. Still managed to barely make it to the center. Although it wasn't really fast enough. So now we're down to just 3 people. I think I am gonna change up the place thing real quick. Yeah, third now is 3050 instead of 3049. And first also changed by 1. Maybe that's why they... Oh, it kind of makes sense now, actually. Now if I think about it a little bit. Yeah, some things make sense now. About, like, why you get teleported and stuff. In this case, I don't think I'll have even access to that area in the first place. So... I mean, I guess... But I still do get teleported back. Right? I'm cheering you on from back here. Unfortunately, it does teleport me. Which it shouldn't have. I would have really hoped it actually let me just interact at the minimum. We still have 5 people in the server. But we'll see if they end up leaving the game. Since we are at 4. I haven't reached the glitch state yet. Okay, they didn't... One of them did end up leaving the game with just a few seconds left. But one thing I can get curious about at times is how far that wall goes. Or maybe it's just a giant cube that prevents you from just really accessing it at all. Both of us are out of bounds now. And all the way out there, it still teleports you. And you can't really experiment in the, you can't really experiment in the lobby since there really isn't any cubes. which is interesting. So if you go all the way out here, then what happens? Maybe the invisible wall just even goes like a couple feet outside of that. I'm not sure. I do see him trying to get out of bounds as well. Things might work. But from where I was teleported from last time, obviously then I'm gonna get teleported again. Even if I'm all the way out here. Now this is pretty far. But for whatever reason, it still teleports me back. It's unfortunate how it doesn't let me over there at all. Like I said previously, it kind of does in the lobby, but not really. Like if I try the jump again... and I go over here. It won't teleport me, but it won't really let me access things, I guess. Actually, well, there's an invisible wall here. Where there wasn't before. But this time it does end up letting you go over here instead of, unlike last time. And interestingly, the invisible wall does go all the way over here. I thought I remembered being able to access that part last time. But maybe not. Oh wait, I can. I don't know why this is the only part of this building that's actually, not blocked. Or not, like, has collision, I guess. It's kind of odd, in a way. But yeah, I cannot find any way to really get into that, area. Which is also kind of sad. Hold on, let me join back, I guess. Okay, that's still at 11, because everyone's glitching. I wonder if I can get teleported before the game starts. So once again, I'm going to exit out of full screen. Let me go back. Yep, it turns out So even in the intro, it still doesn't let you in there. So you have 10 people in this one. And now we'll just have to see what ends up happening. And now... Okay, yeah, we still have 10. Interestingly enough. Wobbly bridge again. Yeah, I've been getting that in in a lot of the rounds. That one wasn't really a ledge grab. That one was. But I did grab the other platform. I didn't really think I'd end up even grabbing the block there at all, but I did. Okay, I didn't grab the block that time. None of these are even really ledge grabs. Except for just a few of them. I did have one fail where I didn't grab the block. Alright. Okay, Triard goes. I just realized 1,111, 422, 19, 12, 11, 6, 4, and only 2 zeros out of all the 9 people. Alright. We got picture perfect for this one. This one is really speedrunnable. You got so many 2s, taking up half the board. Then a few 1s and 3s, and no 6s either. This 1, 2 needs to turn into a 1. Okay, he's figured it out there, and so has Froggy. Both the best and Lana are trying. Both of them are taking a bit of time, though. Okay. She clicked on the wrong one. Lana might survive. He or she does. And even with 11 wins, she can't really do it this time. Now we're just down to 8, which is still a lot. This time an upgrade from the worst spawn point, getting the best spawn point. I'm going all out for this one. Still not quite enough. Well, not that it's not quite enough, it's too fast. If I see the potential to get a 237, I'm going for a 237. So I guess all the people on the right are getting chosen. Which means I think that's Ryan, Lily, and Miley. One of the people who wasn't chosen actually left the game. And it's one of the people with 0 wins. So... oh yeah, I think that was the person who barely survived last round. Once again, we have 7 people with unique win totals. And out of everyone here, only the multiples of 4 and only the multiples of 4 and none that aren't multiples of 4 have been chosen. Actually, and none that aren't multiples of 4 haven't been chosen. All of them that haven't. Confusion settles in. But regardless, we still have all 3 of these people battling it out. Miley and Liliana just do it at like pretty much the same time almost. So now we have people 1,411, 422, 19, 12, 6, and 4. So in a lot of these, we're getting people with a bunch of wins. Including the fact that first and third, as well as 50th, have all moved up in wins. Which is really interesting to notice. Well, this run isn't good. So I'm gonna try to uncover every single bad tile. That's interesting. Oh. Are there any others? There's that one. Okay, of course that one's fake. Let's see if all of them I've gotten are real. Yep, they are. So we got one middle, one right, one left. So Liliana's probably going up, yep. It's between myself and Mylan. Between myself, I mean not between myself, between Froggy and Batman. This is where the decisions come into play. So Miley and let's see who else is gonna get chosen. Batman gets chosen as well. So we have our nominees. So, our last 3-player elimination round, and it's drop zone. And now, to see who's actually getting chosen. Well, not chosen, eliminated. Miley's still on the very top, and actually catches up with the rest of them quite quickly. And then starts to fall back behind after such a performance like that. Okay. And then Miley gives up. So we have our next player eliminated. So our final 5 is gonna all go in the next minigame of Shoot Hoops. The last time I did this might have been my best run ever. We'll see if I'm actually able to replicate that. Okay, that's not a good start. I'm gonna just see how this works again. Well, not like how this works, like see if jumping works like it did before. That felt far away. Okay, another one that I threw too far from it. I tried to make that last one in, but it didn't work. Still got 18, 16, and then all 7s from the rest of them. So... okay, wait, oops, caps lock. So the middle... okay, we have it figured out. Hello, Herman. Since the middle was here, Liliana was closest, and then tie broken by closest to the right, which is try hard. So, we got Rockabye for this one. There are a few easier to find shapes. I think I found all of them, in fact. Well, one of each. Not all 8 shapes that are present. So I guess the triangle over there and the star back there. And then there's also a circle back where the dice are. The cubes, they're not even dice at all. The other person leaves immediately after you get the circle, I guess. That works. So now we're down to 4. And I forgot about the glitch where you could still keep the shape that you have. That one might come in handy. Okay, this is really gonna be hard to actually get a good speedrun of. 1, 2, and 3 are all like the worst place to be mathematically, I think. So I got 10 there. 11. I remember that 12's there. Okay, that one glitched me. I'm still going kind of slowly, in fact. Okay, well, it didn't stop playing. But this is the most silent thing from the audio library that it's providing me. All the others are probably magnitudes louder. Hold up. I just increased it by I just increased the thing on OBS by 18 decibels. I forgot to actually determine who goes, so I'm just gonna get a random number generator. But this time, I'll do to see who's safe. 1 safe. Alright. Human Cannonball is the final elimination run before finale. I will lower the volume of it on OBS again once the next song plays, because it's probably gonna end up being louder. Most likely. Okay. So his prediction is gonna be Kylie winning. They're just kind of almost failing to get the really close by targets. But it turns out it is a bit close. Kylie is just a bit too late. Froggy's experiencing a bit of lag. She is also just a bit late. But it seems like Lego's the one winning for now. Once again, now it's Lego being a little bit too late. And again, a little too late. Kylie spent a lot of time aiming it. And that time I didn't even see the ball go. And looked again, I still didn't see that ball going towards the target. And also hello, Knackle. So now we are down to 3. So this is gonna be alright, the fast variant of the tower. If only the fast camera movements at 240 FPS actually sped the cutscenes up, but instead they just still freeze the animation for a few seconds. It probably still is better if it goes at this rate, I guess. Could be a close one. Well, Lego's pretty much out already. Oh yeah. Y'all, I'm gonna lower the volume once I finish this one. Volume's been successfully lowered, we're fine. The other two immediately leave. Okay. Here we are on this one now. Hold up. 12 people with double-digit wins in the same server. And half of them joined that one. Almost half. It feels like every single server has people with so high like win counts and stuff. Like, this is not what I usually end up seeing. Almost no one here has 0 wins. Only 2 people in the whole server. And there are 10 people, and only 2 of them had the same win count of 0. Which is really odd. So... okay. Only 9. Okay, there's actually 10 now. There's gotta be. And they almost all of them have different amounts of wins. I'm so used to seeing like only 5 different people with wins. But now it's increasing all the way up to 8. With all of them actually having decent amounts of wins as well. I might have to get used to this. Okay, already we're going ridiculously far. And we're doing it again. Okay, interestingly, the key is right there. And everyone was pretty much there. So we have our decision made already. I didn't see that message in time. I already said the 4 on the left. You have no reason to really ask why. So, just the standard hammer challenge. Alright. Lol Jaja and Tryhard, and also UV. They're all getting close. They're all really close. I've never seen that many experienced whack-a-mole players in the same server. It's crazy. Lol Yaya actually makes an anti-comeback. Overall, it's starting to do terribly again. Wait, that was quick. For whatever reason, all the players are just getting more skilled out of nowhere. I didn't even really notice that in the, I didn't even notice that off stream either. It just suddenly started happening. Okay, I'm gonna just activate all the failed tiles again. That's interesting. Huh. Oh. I think we've gotten all of them. This is a really weird path. I'm trying out some strats that have to do with that, but it didn't really work too well. So, who is Superstar gonna pick this time? Hello, Pizza. And our first nomination is myself. And then Bacon Taken. Tryhard volunteers to go. And then the person in between them leaves. Peppy also wanted to go and decides and gets picked, so Kismet, Clubs, and Okidoki both survive. I really keep changing up the names for them, the nicknames, a lot. Human Cannonball. I had a feeling I messed up there. Okay, these... Everyone here's fast besides Peppy. And then I proceed to miss both of them, actually. Okay. Bacon's at 4. We're both at 5. Apparently the only way to get out of bounds is from down there. Interestingly enough. Unsurprisingly, Peppy is eliminated. So, Next round's gonna consist of egg hunt. Tryhard and I find it. So does Okie Dokie. That one's just right in front of me. Still not really seeing it. Huh. Could be over there, and it is. Cosmic finds it. Really takes a while. And eliminates Loves. That felt like it appeared for longer. So looks like we've all now found it. Cosmic once again manages to take the golden egg. Eliminates Tryhard. I managed to get to the egg first, and Cosmic is eliminated now. So. So Bacon loves Cosmic. That is now a sentence that has been said. One of them says obese, the other says obesity. Actually, there's one other that hasn't really. The only thing that she said is thanks. So, I'm not sure what she thinks at all. So, they all need just blue base and, well, no, blue top and blue base, I guess. The correct ones do appear quickly. In fact, all of them have been correct so far, but LeBron's in the lead. Or Labron Jahomes. Kuzmik takes the green base instead of the blue one for some reason. So Bacon's got the blue. She just needs the blue base. Kuzmik has the engine, Loves has the top. Bacon fails to snatch the base and actually takes the red base instead. Now both of them need the blue base. Let's see. Interestingly, Kuzmik takes the wrong base. She's trying to pick up the blue one. Fails. Bacon also fails to claim the blue base. Is actually successfully figuring out how to wait for the right base color. So now they're both waiting for the blue base. Now it's anyone's game. They've both taken up different sides. Bacon takes it. Kuzmik gets the green base. Again. And Bacon wins it with around 30, or no, around wait, no, I was looking at the wrong, around 30 seconds left. Kuzmik falls. So, hello Mafia. So who's gonna be lucky enough to find the gold for this one? I'll just kind of start over here and hope to find something. I think I'll go for this one over here. Tryhard's checking all the corners. I accidentally find the gold instead. So, let's see, who are the ones that I'm choosing this time? These two are both tied for like second farthest from the middle, but Tryhard decides to volunteer, so that's settled. I really don't have a way to predict where you'll be. So how does it really hate? I already have it predetermined to be farthest from the middle. That's just where you happen to be. I'm not even against you. This joke is way too common. Okay, more bubbles of higher value are starting to form. Still no gold. Actually, there's a gold one right there, but that's way too far. All of the high value ones are just over there now. Okay, suddenly a few more gold bubbles over there. Can I get the last golden one? Yeah, I can. There's enough time. I barely end up getting the 1-point bubble. Not sure if that'll make any difference. Not really. In fact, it wasn't really that close at all. Hello, S33. The close to the middle of ties broken by close to the right. That'll be tryhard and lol. And it works perfectly since I picked loves earlier on as well. So, classic stunt show round. We could either end up seeing a close battle or... Actually, I wouldn't really know. Let's see who's gonna win. Yep, Triad still wins. Meaning Lol Yaya is the one who has been eliminated. So you got people with 1,400, 1,123, and 13 wins. I was about to check if all those were prime when I immediately realized that 423 was a multiple of 141, so that's not the case. Unfortunately. That would have been cool though. Although, I don't think I'm gonna bother calculating 1,400 to 100. No, I'm not even gonna bother calculating if 1411 is prime by hand, so. Thought about going for it, but decided not to. All right. Bro, not hashtags is okay. Dot dot dot. Question mark, question mark, question mark. So I'm gonna try getting up there again. I figured out a way, but it's hard to replicate. There's a glitch required or something. So that's back. I'm not sure how to replicate it exactly, but it was like kind of something to do with this. Although I did delete the original footage of me doing the glitch, I didn't remove it from the recycle bin, so I still should have access to it. I could probably bring it back if I wanted to. Since I can't figure out how I did it anymore. I'll try something like this. See if it does anything. I might go AFK after experimentation anyways, so... Still not giving me that higher jump that I wanted. I will perform that experimentation with the invisible wall as well, although... I don't think it's possible to even go into this area. Because it just doesn't allow you. If only they overlooked that, though. If only it was actually possible to mess around with this. Yeah, it just doesn't seem possible at all. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how I did it the first time. Oh, I forgot which one it was. I forget what that one was, but I didn't want to check. I think it was like 8 minutes or something. Was it? Oh wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong ones. Okay, finally figured it out. But wait a minute. Why is it not showing anything there? That's weird. I thought it would have been. Okay, why is it not showing me the lengths anymore? There we go. Oh, that one might have been it. I don't know if this was the one. But let me check the other ones. I feel like there's something else. Okay, fine. I think this is the one I'm going to restore. Just to see if it was the correct one. Oh, it was, yeah. Oops. Let me join that. I think I'm gonna go AFK now. For some time. But I will join this one, so there is something happening. Wait, did I join too early? Yeah, I might have. Hold up. I joined too early again, I think. I don't know if I did anymore. Yeah, I don't think. I keep joining in way too early. I'll do it one more time. But yeah, I will go AFK to figure all that out. The thing that there is a video that I will have playing in the corner, although it's the same thing looped multiple times. Because I really can't figure out how to make it go, like, upload more. No, upload, like, I can't figure out how to make it play more videos. I might just have to go AFK now, so let's have that playing. I'll see you when I get back. Wait, I should mention that I'm AFK. Hold on, I gotta do this. Perfect. Okay, now I can go AFK. I will come back very briefly. But not for too long, I don't think. And go a bit closer to here. I am spectating right now, which is interesting. Wow, okay, that was a good idea. I was 4 away compared to her 8. Okay, unicorn's over here this time. I'm doing that. This better work. Perfect. The exact same point. It gets interesting considering the fact that she has 42 wins apparently. Didn't even notice that. I'm not sure at all. Once again, I'm gonna try to follow her. See if it works. Okay, she hasn't caught on, so I can just do this. And now, April has been eliminated. And then she just dies. And I was actually AFK that entire time until I noticed that that I was nominated. Kinda lucky there. I feel like this definitely failed. Bulsalosl. Lily just gets knocked off the entire center platform. Okay. I still managed to eliminate her. Okay, okay, they both might be trading it. No. They're both going more after me. Sure gets out. Okay. Managing to stay in the middle. This time I will dodge. Watch out. So, let's see. Who am I gonna pick? Alright. I might have made my decision. So, who shall it be? No one might be wondering. I'm picking Sure and Stuckcirk. I know I did see this message, but I was gonna pick her regardless. It's kind of because of this, I don't know. So, go fish. And now, let's just see. Let me spectate. Sure is AFK entirely. Yeah, she is just AFK. And Stuckcirk, in protest, is also not moving. So really, we have Chur being AFK, and so we have Chur not moving because she's AFK, and Stuckcirk not moving because she just doesn't want to. The stubbornness is really here on this one, I guess. We could end up seeing a double elimination. Oh, she's floating. Is that a sign of lagging? Or is that something else? I mean, if one of you doesn't rage quit right now, you'll probably both be eliminated. Just saying. Oh. Noob ends up leaving the game. Well, we're down to just 2 people. It's just myself and Lily. I don't think Lily's had anything to do with any of that at all. I saw that bounce there. Yeah, this is a really confusing round. Let me calculate something. 8 minutes. I think I will end up having to change the playlist by the time I come back next time. Or maybe I'll come back in between to change it. I don't know. Actually, that's probably what will happen. So it's just gonna be a standard battle all of a sudden. Yeah, I don't know how to get a 231 yet at all. I mean, not 231, 232. I don't know how to get that. I've heard that that was the fastest time, but I just never am able to figure out getting a 232. So there's another win, making it 425. And it is possible that he's gotten banned, but I don't know. But yeah, I might go AFK again. This time I don't really expect to survive all the way, but whatever. Anyways. Once again, I'll pull up the video and I will see when I get back. Which could be some time from now. But hopefully not too much time. Plus, I might go right AFK afterwards anyways, so yeah. Alright. Why is that one playing again? There we go. That was a decent run. So it's between Nobla and Seung. Seung is now out. I know she doesn't speak English, but sip. Okay, we're down to 9. I don't think... Does anyone in this entire server even know English? That's someone being... That's someone just dropping it without moving. I know that pattern well. I've just seen it a lot, that's all. This one, though, is a 14-pointer. So... it looks like I'm gonna have to do better than that. She almost does as well with an 8-point score, nearing a 15-point. I just one box. That one just goes the wrong way. Let's see. Okay, that one goes too far over. As well. Only gets 4. Hello, I'm Yusuf, and although I don't really have much of an opinion on the war there, I am kind of leaning towards that side. $12 points, so that's close to 15 again in terms of distance. That one's too far to the left, only getting me 3 points. Not too many more remain. So... what's this person gonna score? It bounces off the 9 and 5 and off to the 11. So we have our winner now. With 14 points. Apparently I scored the second fewest. One person even left the game. And now... so now we're down to 8. which 3 are going to go into the elimination round. Is this just her trying to say me in every language possible? Let's see if she actually gets picked though. He just says Rose. Tours. And she's telling him to press the buttons, I think. And he doesn't even realize. So that means that he has now been eliminated. He just keeps saying random names. He spent all that time trying to type out a leg of gah instead of just pressing the buzzer. So we're down to 7. This one I don't really care as much about winning, so I'm immune. Never mind. She just doesn't see me at first. Now we're already down to 2. I really thought one of them didn't stop in time. It does feel close though. Rose does end up winning it with Drinums in second, but that doesn't matter. And now, who's she gonna pick? I think she is gonna figure out how that she has to press the buttons, especially since she has 3 wins. Once again, Furia wants to go in. And this time she does end up getting picked. Who else? Probably a leg. But nah, Drinums in second again. And this time Tours also gets picked. So we have Furia, Drinums, and Tours 03 going in this time. So, here we go with Rockabye Baby this time. I am seeing a lot of the different shapes already. But where are they located this time? I'll spectate Drenums, I guess. They both battle for the circle, and Drenum's got it, but there's a star anyways. Drenum sees the triangle and gets that. There's also a square back there in case they're wondering. Taurus needs the last circle. Drenum even went there and didn't see the square. She didn't... Okay, this time she did see the square there instead. Taurus actually does manage to find the circle. But Drenums and Furia are both on their last one. In fact, Furia already gets it. Drenums, I think, skipped by hers, actually. Hold on. Yeah, she did. I think I saw it. It's up there. Is she trying to get on there? It looks like it. Because I think she finally found it. Yep, she has it now. Taurus still needs 2 more shapes. One of them was right there, and the other one was still just chilling all the way on there. But Taurus is still last. So now we're only down to 6 people. Furia, Rose, Duo, Drenums, or yeah, it's Drenums, a leg, and then myself. So egg hunt this time. I'll start scanning around this area, but it's not really necessary. I'll pretend I didn't see that. Furia finds it quickly. Rose just goes right by the egg. Both of them were close, but Drenums ends up finding it and eliminates Furia. I think Oleg was the other person. I don't know why Oleg just didn't touch it. Duo has been eliminated. So we got 3 more. It just spawns in pretty much the same place again. Oleg was so close to finding 3 different eggs and found none of them successfully. It's down to Rose and Drenums. Rose already found it. A really quick round for 6 people. But Rose does manage to win it. And now, let's see. I don't know why the display name is also Isjak Husajasa. I don't know, is he? But now it's Rose's turn to nominate people. I just realized I think I'm the only one without a dynamic face. Yep, that one's also, yep. I think every single one of them is dynamic. Except mine. I'm still not really a fan of dynamic faces, so I just don't use them. Alright. I figured out a strategy. I guess. I mean, part of it's going in first person. I barely missed that. Somehow right in between both of them. I just missed another one. And I got that one as well. So, Duo and Furia still have to get theirs. I'm just gonna dance. Perfect. I'm even on the target as it's going, as it went up. It is somewhat close, but Furia starts to get more of the targets. Duo does get the third one. Nope. They both miss. And then, well, Duo missed twice. Furia missed once. And that essentially just gives Furia the win. So now Duo has been eliminated. And now we're down to 5. Who is gonna win Wobbly Bridge? I'm not sure why the bridges disappear and reappear. I guess it's because to just account for the number of people in the server or something. All right. Last block and I didn't even get it. I don't even think that would have even been. I don't even think that would have been a 208. So yeah, those are my 2 nominees. Drinums was closest to the right. And Furia wanted to go, so that's why I picked them. So we're nearing the final 3. But first we have to eliminate someone in drop zone, and then one more after that. Or maybe someone's gonna end up leaving. So Furia's making progress. And in fact, that is a lot of progress. Drinums is not really that close. Wow. So Drinums has been eliminated. That face looks so weird when it's not smiling. Just kind of saying that because of how low the mouth is. And Furious smiles probably the creepiest out of them all. Out of all of them. By a long shot. Okay. So. Not a good start. But whatever. And now, who shall I pick? I think, I'm actually not sure. I know Fury would want to go. I might bring in Jack. I'll just say Jack because of the display name. Or maybe I'll just say Alec again, or Oleg. I'm not sure. So it's gonna be Furia and Oleg. So, Rose and I are guaranteed onto the finale unless a disconnect happens or something. But for the rest of them, they'll have to compete in one more challenge before reaching the finale. And that one's gonna be hammer time. So let's just find out who's gonna be first to get the 30. Probably Furia again. That feels intentional. A leg can't even hit the golden ones, or any of them at all. This one's a disaster. Wow, she actually got a golden one. Wow. I can't believe it. She got 2, 3 even. No way. Final score 30-9. Goodbye, Alig. I don't know how to pronounce that. Not sure which way to pronounce that gibberish name. Oleg or Alig? Or Aleg? So, let's see what the final result is. So, I wasn't looking at the sections, but this one does look like minimum jump potential. I did miss a massive opportunity to be my minimum jump personal best on that last time. I won't let it happen again. It is actually very possible that Furia just matches my pace going up to that point, so... They actually both might. Whoa. I can't even. Hold on. What even was that jump? Let me look at it again. Okay, that could have jumped. If I had actually... That jump was so high that I could have landed 2 tiles above where I was going to. So now, in theory, I'll have to change it up. I can save a jump on that now. Hello back, Gooba. Apparently I kind of sound like Vsauce now as well. First it was Yerix, and then Vsauce. I'm not entirely seeing it. Or am I? I'm not gonna get that music for now. That'll take me a bit. Wait, I joined too early. I'm gonna go back. For the first time in a while, first and third are getting more wins. I don't think the others are really. 48th did, but I have absolutely no idea if the others are. So we'll see if anyone wants to join, but I'm not sure. I'll probably join after this one. There we go. Or maybe it was a mistake. I don't want to... I'm not sure if I want to... Never mind. Now, once again, we got multiple people with double-digit win counts, but a lot of other people left. Made it. Yay. So we're already down to 6 people. It's interesting seeing me rotate like that. And now... Okay, this time it doesn't really look like any of them are leaving. But there is something interesting about some of the people there. Possible teamers, but that's just suspicion instead of like, they might not be. Yeah, let's see what happens. One of them's just incredibly laggy. Hold on. Okay, there we go. I still don't add people anymore. So... That was quick. Okay. Somehow I'm now labeled as a level 8 commander be gifted. I'm not actually gonna send this, but I'm just putting that there. But yeah, I'm exploring my suspicions a little bit more. Well, it turns out I wasn't wrong. Not only that, there's 3 of them. I take that back, there's 4 of them. The only ones not in it are Happy Face, myself, and Day Day. Because I just found 3 others on one of their friend list. So, Small is already won. And so is Bubbles, so... It's an obvious elimination. So... Alright, I think I'm gonna pick... Nah, I probably won't even win this anyway, so I won't even have to mention it. But in case I do, probably the 3 that haven't gone yet, so... Wet Sox and Bubbles have went in last time, so I'll end up picking Sawyer, Eversilla, and Marie. Oh, it's going farther over there into the 0-point range. So that's 0. Wow, 11 points. That one's a 6-point there. I think that's Wet Sox now, and she only scores 0 as well. You know, Marie still has the lead. Yep, 13. That works perfectly. I definitely wouldn't say that putting those things in milk is a good idea. You know what? I was thinking about it, but now I'm just gonna pretend that it's a random number generator. It's a combination. So in reality, I'm gonna pick Marie, Sawyer, and Small. Okay, drop zone for this one. And now, who is gonna be chosen? Yeah, definitely gonna be Sawyer. It's actually not really that close. Although he does barely make it to the bottom. Now we're down to 5. Yep. I have no idea how this will turn out. She's probably still AFK. Okay. We've got luck involved, finally. Okay. She has it, but she's going the wrong way. I still think it is pretty much always this way, to be honest. Okay. I'm picking to see who's safe, and it's 3. So we got stunt show for this one. Day Day versus Wet Socks, aka Lily, aka Small. Let's see. I have no idea who's in the lead. I feel like you could simulate some skip between like these two people like talking or something. But Small does eventually win. Wow. Well, we pretty much... The only thing notable is that we all have win counts ending in 6. So... I don't know how this is gonna turn out at all. Okay, it's close. Marie is kinda close. Okay. There we go. So there's another win. Okay, let's join the next one. And Happy Face might still be AFK. I really don't know. I'll probably join the next one, because just in case people want to join. I mean, I did join the next one, so, okay. We have 9 people playing this one, 8 people playing this one. Alright. I still wonder if anyone else is gonna leave, because 5 different people have 0 wins here, and then for the rest of them it's just 3 and 1. More teaming? Oh, it's the only people with wins teaming. Besides me. At the start, I would typically hope for some, like, egg hunt again. Just to hope people start leaving the server. Just to make things go faster. Hopefully it doesn't end up being the case that no one leaves. But I also hope that they don't leave and crash the game entirely as a result. This one's gonna be a 7-pointer. I'll just spectate someone else since I'm not really able to leave the throne right now. The other person also gets 7. It's always getting really close to the 15. It bounces from the 14 to the 12, but still gives a 14. That almost goes too far, also ends up in the 14. So this could be a tie. Wow. Somehow that one goes all the way to our left, and it scores a 0 as a result. Okay, that one also almost goes too far to the left, but it kind of already is. It's a 5. There goes someone. I guess she was trying to drop it in the center of those. But that one does actually end up going in the 15. Someone else left the game. Another person left. Wow. Oh my. Another 15-point score. That is crazy. We had 2 15s and 2 14s. One of the 15s leaves the game. We have a tie between Krusty and someone. Wow. I guess you just gotta pick a box. It's a free win. Krusty gets a 3, and that just wins it automatically. The other person who got 15 just left the game. I think it was a 13, 13, 14, 14, 7, 7, 5, 0. if I recall correctly. Obviously, it's gonna be me and Gotcha Hoo Ha. So, we'll just have to see who wins it there. Actually, it seems like Cute does want to go up. And who will she pick to go along? Karina, actually. So there will only be one elimination. And it'll be between Karina and Cute. How far are we into this playlist? Not that far yet. A classic game of X marks the spot. Oh nah, Cute, you better win this. I don't want to see that there. We start with the X just being there. So, Karina and Cute. I think Cute's farther up. I don't think it's that far, to be honest. Yeah, I had a feeling. It's already 51 to 9. I think it's closer to there. But let's see if that's right. Yeah, that's approximate. She was a lot closer, but still has a long way to catch up. And I don't think Karina's gonna get even 30 away at all. Yeah, she's got it. Or he, or something. It's over for Cute. Even though Cute got 3 away, Karina was still just way too close for Cute to catch up after that initial 51. Alright, finale. Already. That was a really quick one. But one thing I want to test is that you could hypothetically... the speed at which you could hypothetically, if you go here, it doesn't even work. I tried it, didn't really get any good results at all. Okay, yeah, I'm jumping way too much. There we go, I can jump again. Perfect. Now I'll be able to join back. Actually, I do have to claim the win first. There we go. $107.90. Up, they both left. 21, 18, 14, 10, 7, 7, 6, 3, 3, 3, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, and then the rest are zeros. A lot of people have wins again. Actually, I have no idea if Gooba's trying to join or not. I don't know anymore. I'll probably wait until after this one. Never mind, I just got way too... I was trying to get close to it, but without actually touching it, but it just completely failed. Felt like a decent amount of time anyways, so... yeah. Alright. I think, yeah, it's a 9-player again. So... so we got Wildly Bridge for this one. So I'm on the edge here. That's already a terrible start to the speed run. These aren't even really ledge grabs or something. That was one, finally. That one just didn't grab it at all, and it wasn't really a ledge grab either. And then I fell. So this run's entirely dead. For some reason I grabbed the block there. Is this better? It allows me to see what's really happening. That one was apparently way too early. I thought it was fine for some reason. I want to misinterpret this intentionally as walk with metal. K with me. So, your new nickname shall be Metal. Perfect. Yep, this entire set of buttons isn't really visible because of Oi's presence as 2 blocks. So she's just picking like that. So, she just ended up picking all the people on that side. So Metal, Ayala, Banana Fan, and Like Mike. Or should I just put the nickname as Walk with Metal instead of just Metal? It's still a misinterpretation that's just intentional. Alright. Walk with Metal's in the lead. Mike is... Ayala is at the bottom. Finally making it to the first floor. She's still kind of far behind. So... gonna pick up the pace. Banana Fan is still 1 floor above. 2 floors above, okay. Time truly is running out. Oh, she's still trying to find it. There we go. Banana Fan always is 2 floors ahead. Like Mike and Walk with Metal have been at the top. It's finally time for Banana to qualify or something. Ayala barely makes it to the final floor before... Oh, Near the final floor, I guess. Final floor, I guess, or something. I guess if you consider the final floor to be the where the green spawn, where the green circle is, then I guess the floor below that. I'm not entirely sure if greedy is even okay. So, I mean, it's not the worst spawn point, but it's pretty bad, regardless. I thought that was a record, but it just wasn't. Oh, that's what happened. And it wasn't the same people, so... Yep, now Bruce is unable to see. Yay. So... Walk with Metal, Malaya, and Like Mike have been chosen. And let's see. I feel like the second to last person is going to take 41 seconds. So it will end at 119 probably. Okay, turns out the first person won't even make it by then. Nope, that wasn't the strat. Okay. Well, they're all taking their time here. Interesting to see, to say the least. However, Like and Walk with Metal are both getting close. What even was that? Meanwhile, Like Mike... Oh. Meanwhile, Walk with Metal is getting close again. This time they're all at the start now. Let's see. Metal. Okay, they're back at the start again. They're gonna have to start speeding up a little bit, I think. Don't rage, you can do it, y'all. No! I wanted this to actually go faster. You just saved 2 other people. You didn't need to do that. This could have gone 2 rounds faster. Well, shoot hoops. I feel like oi 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 oi. Interestingly enough, he might just end up destroying his own visibility with this one. Okay, that one was too close. That one was too far. Not a good start. Oh. Okay, I'm still choosing that one. I have no idea why that went so far off course. That one glitched entirely. This is a horrible run. Like, actually, though. Okay, I'm still failing a lot of the shots. Wait a minute. Apparently I got that one. I don't even know how good I did there. Okay. Somehow I did double the next person's total. I did pick 2 of the same people, I think, last time. So I'm gonna switch it up. Wow. Now they had to switch. Okay, looks like I have to pick. Looks like I have to stick with my word. Alright, drop zone for this one. This is one of those few that's just essentially impossible to time out on. Unless people are literally AFK or something. Malaya is actually doing terribly. Wow. Okay. Well, that was something. Now we're down to 5. And what's the next one gonna be? Gold Digger. Alright. Let's dig up the whole map again until the gold or something. I think it pretty much has to be there now. Nope. Unfortunately, these people are logical. That's not even that good of a sign that we're gonna make any progress in this mission. It actually could have been kind of like here almost. Except it wasn't. But this time it's always turn to choose. So, let's see what his opinions are. Kid and like Mike. So, which of them is it gonna be? I have no idea. Human Cannonball. So, okay, could be an interesting thing, but I don't know. Okay, let me spectate. Okay, neither of them have any. Okay. Okay, still neither of them have gotten anything. That's interesting. Kid got their first one. One additional fact here is that that person has 7 wins. Huh. Like Mike has pretty much given up. Kid is actually starting to make a huge comeback. Actually managing to knock down all 3 of those targets. Compared to the timer, at least. So obviously, like, Mike is last. So we're only down to 4. Okay. Let's see, okay. So if I were to do that, I'd get a 10. Wow, of course I'm first. I mean, that's easy to predict if it just always goes the same path. How do the others do? The other person already... The other person also gets 10. She's really just questioning if I'm a hacker just from that. Okay, that might be a little bit too close. I'm just warning you. Not close enough, I meant. Yeah. That's a 0 points right there. So. Actually, I don't even know who she was thinking was a hacker anymore. So it's tied now. McKenna just immediately leaves. I don't know why. Does it even matter anymore? I guess not, since we're both going to the finale regardless. It didn't drop because you didn't drop it close enough. There's something called gravity. So since Kid won that one, that means every single person in the finale has won it and has won at least one round. Alright then. Well, there aren't really options. I'm not sure why it goes to the only players that can nominate dialogue. If it just puts us back in immediately. I'm not really seeing the point. And now we move on to the finale. So, what variant is it this time? Alright. Lava jumps. I guess both of them can kind of spinning beams. I'm not sure what to call the middle variant. And the sideways, towers. Wait a minute. There's two of them. I'm not gonna think of anything. I don't want to think of anything better than to do with that. I guess I could just end up doing minimum jumps up to that point. Oh, that's how you do it? Whoa. Look at that jump. What happened there? Is that how you get it? Is that how you get a 232? I think I just figured it out. And also, yeah, it is very, like, it's very RNG, but it is possible to save one jump from what I thought was the minimum jump run. Really weird how that works. Let's do one more. Well, let's get one more win at least. Oh, who's this person? They're floating. Well, not really, it's just lag. I do end up recognizing Lee Pro from the Outlaster leaderboard. I might have... did he join in time? I don't think he... yeah. Also, I mean, I might still just do it. There's just not many people at all. So this would be a perfect scenario to just... Are half of them just gonna join late? Okay. So we have 5 players. 4... Finale time! Yay! No. Now, so who's he? Are they also talking about, Triard, or are they talking about someone else? Let's just hope that she doesn't realize. Let's just hope that she doesn't think she can get in. I mean, we're already on the players list. Okay, I think she knows. How unfortunate. And this bewilders me, but for some reason Hazel ended up just joining seconds after Alani was put into the players list. That is something interesting, I guess. I have never seen anyone do that. Honestly, I don't want to go through an entire extra round. Okay, Hazel does leave. Miguel is trying to shovel the ground, the dirt. That doesn't really do anything. Very meaningless, to say the least. Miguel, what are you doing? Let's just dig everything we can again. Perfect. Even the things we know aren't gold, just dig them anyways, I guess. Until there's nothing left of this world. This is crazy. Don't let them find out. I'm not gonna let them find out about this. This is already funny enough. This is crazy. Let's just dig all of this. They'll never know. Ah, Alani found out. Way to ruin the fun. You know what? I'm doing that. We got so much of it. Hello, King of Memes. Okay, I'm gonna use random number generator again. I forgot to specify. Actually, Alani is going in. I don't know who else is though. I'll pick 1 to 2. 1, so I should have clarified that that person would be safe. Alright, then. Doing water park for this one. The S. What? Let's just find out what happens. The other person already left the game. I don't know why. Miguel is doing just as well as Alani is. Yeah. Well, it'd probably just be better to just move on to the finale, but yeah. That'd be interesting to actually do. Okay, Alani's actually doing it for once. I think I'll try to get one more win after this, since 431 is a prime number. That honestly makes me even more interested in getting it. Well, from what I've calculated at least. I'm just hoping that I'm right there. Hello, GW. Well, I guess we're already going into the finale. Not really too much of a fan of having to go into this cutscene. Alright, just the usual cutscene there. Okay. Trying to figure out how to do that more efficiently. I mean, that works. Okay, that just didn't make me jump at all. That's interesting. Okay, here we go. Instead of just wasting time trying to practice, hopefully getting a 232 one day, I'll just make the jump like normal. Six hashtags. 5 hashtags. Goodbye, Alani. Let's move on to a different server again. This is a weird server already. Alright. So we got 9 people in this one. That feels like the standard for a lot of servers, just having 9 people or something. Yeah, it's a little bit too close to it there. There goes one of them. So now we're at 8. And now, who's gonna be the winner of the first challenge, Egg Hunt? This one typically provides the least obvious winner. Besides, actually, Rabbit Hole probably is more... No. It's probably Snowball. Or whatever. Okay, found that one. Everyone just went over there. It was here the entire time. So I eliminated Dow to stop the AI. Just kidding. It's not really an AI, but... Yeah, I'll pick Lexi. Let's see if I can find the next one. Oh, yep, I can. But so can Teo. And decides to eliminate Mia, actually. I thought Teo would find it again, but nope. Toyota. You'll get the nickname Toyota. Let's go into the elimination cell. Robloxian. Okay, now I can eliminate Teo. And the last one... I really found a lot of the eggs there. Almost all of them. I wonder if Teo and Toyota are related. Oh. They must be. Tamalito might also be related. Because he left it also like around the same time. And interestingly, I can nominate 2 players, but I forgot to specify against, so... Random number generator. I'm picking to be eliminated 3 and 1. We got X marks the spot for this. For the first elimination round. Okay. This could be an interesting one. Or they could also end up being related in some way. Well, why can't I see one of them? Why can't I see her hair? What? She's just a floating face. I've never seen that happen. Well, she's winning, obviously. It's 58-7. Oh no, she did not realize in time. Mia is out for sure. Welp. Just trying to laugh silently. Of course they'd end up staying by each other's side. I mean, it's not gonna do anything. This could have probably been my run. Or worst score possible. I wouldn't have known it. But yeah, it could have been. Hold up, let me check the playlist. Oh, we're nearing the end of it. I think. Before I have to change it at least. I might end up ending it after this one anyways, unfortunately. Well, Mia's out regardless, so... Next time I might pick Chard and Dow. Never mind. They both leave. Why? Maybe they were teaming all along. And I might end up just getting one more win. Hello, Nate. I have experimented with a new inconsistent strategy. If I can find an example of one of those two platform higher jumps. I'm actually not sure where to find the example. Actually, I'm not sure. Not sure if I want to make it the last one. Oh, yep. Yeah, that was the footage. Yeah, 24 minutes back, I jumped up to the 4th platform. Yeah, I had initially planned on this being the last one. I don't know. It might not be, though. But yeah, roughly 25 minutes back is where I got to jump 4 platforms high. I don't know how or why, but I am gonna attempt it every single time until I get a ridiculous run. Beyond what anyone has ever seen on YouTube, maybe. I don't know what's gonna end up happening. Let's see if I can find Nate on the player list. Not seeing him yet. Maybe he just hasn't joined. Let's see. I'll probably wait a couple more cycles. Oh wait, never mind. I just entirely forgot about that. Okay, I think we can go in this one. Hold up. Oh, it didn't teleport me. Cool. Join back. I'm not sure if I'll wait too much longer. Okay, waiting for that one. Now we can attempt to join again. Okay, too many of these people have a lot of wins. Again. Okay. Even more interesting is that so far it's a full server. But now it's not. Finally. The server population has actually dwindled quickly, I guess. At least we don't have to deal with a full server of people. Only just a 9. Three of the others still have double-digit wins. Alright, back all the way down to 8. So interesting, the others have 31, 20, 18, 2, 2, 1, and 0. Basically, all the people with 0 wins leaving. Alright. If I were to not do anything and drop it, I would get 6. I need 14. I almost needed 15, in fact. Actually, wait, no. Not that I almost needed 15. I already did need 15. But I guess 14 as well. Would have been like a 50-50 from there. Alright. Camouflage ends up scoring 0 from that. Let's see what this person ends up getting. Okay, it's going that way. Ends up all the way in the 2. Wasn't paying attention, but the Scare Monster scored 4. So we can drop it, like, right here. Okay, that is the exact opposite of where I wanted it to go. Somehow it just ended up going as far to the other side as possible. Wait, did she already? Oh, that's also 14. Emma is now also at 14. So this could be the 6 that I was looking into earlier. And there we go. It's a tie for this one. Just pick quick, or else. So, Emma going for 6. Nate gets 10. So we have our winner. So, let's see who Nate's gonna actually choose. So, And the decision has been made. Myself. Yay. Camouflage. Timothy. And... Okay, wait, yeah, I thought there was gonna be one other person. Oops. So, go fish. Just the standard obby. Okay, there we go, it loaded. Oh wait. I don't know why I thought about spectating someone there. Oops. There we go. Oh, I accidentally just kind of ruined Cam's performance. I'm gonna follow right behind you. Well. Wow. And then Cam just rage quits? Of course. I'm not sure why he's just staring at me. One of the other people leave the game. Actually, a lot more people are leaving. Strange. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that one. And Nate gets eliminated. Nope. Emma finds it again. This time Sam gets eliminated. Emma finds it yet again. So now we've only got 4. 2 of them are gonna make it. And 2 of them are gonna go into the elimination round. One of them is gonna be spared and automatically move on to the finale. I don't know who she's gonna pick at all. So myself and probably Sam. Yep. So, who is gonna be eliminated in this final elimination? Which is Time's Up. Okay, back there. Then go back again. And then he just immediately rage quits. I didn't even get halfway there, I don't think. So it's just myself, Emma, and Nate, and also hello, Mehul. This is so funny. Please let me win. It never won before. Look at... That's 2 wins. I'm looking at it right there. 2 wins. I'm not sure if she had a sibling that got the 2 wins, but I'm not really too sure about that. This could be another excuse or something. Just a prediction. But yeah, I still kind of doubt that you never won before. I don't even know if that saves any time. That is definitely my fastest time ever, that's for sure. I still have no idea what even causes that 4 jump, or 4 platform jump. But it's something. Yeah, that might be it for now. Yeah, sometimes I get jumps that go 2 platforms high, sometimes 4. But yeah. I'll probably return to the streams on Sunday. I will see you next time. Yeah, that'll be the end of this one. Probably.